All right, we are live. Trading the stock market, trading the S&P 500, trading futures, trading the micro futures MES, trading the S&P 500 live. Full transparency. Funded by the prop firm Lucid Trading. Let's get into it, guys. See disclaimer and description of this content. Morning Cup of Trades is not responsible for trades or investments made by viewers. Trading and investing can have substantial financial risk, and it is advised to seek advice from a qualified broker or financial advisor before trading or investing. This stream is for entertainment purposes only. All right. I had Bookmap all ready to go this morning, and I don't know what happened, man. It crashed on me, so now I got to collect data again. Pretty sure we are at what appears to be a bottom, though. Raymond, Harry, what up, guys? Good morning. Good luck with your trades. Thank you. You too. Yep, that's kind of a bummer. Got to recollect this data. I'll probably tag it if we can hit the bottom here again. Do it long. I wouldn't be opposed to that. What up, guys? Appreciate y'all for tuning in. I'm sipping on sweet dark cherry coffee this morning. Tasty. Real tasty. Whoa. Probably get in on this if we can drop far enough. What the hell was that? Testing 1, 2, 3. What the hell was that sound? Did y'all hear that? Dude, I don't know what that sound was. It is so weird. Oh. I know what it was. I'm an idiot. Sorry about that, guys. That is totally on me. Mommy Trades and Mo, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Streams in the evening? Like what time? Or whatever time the strategy works best. I don't know how it'll do in the evening, man, to be honest. Generally after 3 p.m. I feel like the imbalance dries up like crazy, and I feel like it would probably be the same outside of New York session. I'm sure there's some liquidity past 7 p.m., but I don't know. I'd have to play with it. It's a fresh week, guys. It is a fresh week. Let's see if we can start this puppy off good. Can we get a sweater? A crew neck? You want a crew neck sweater? That would make something happen. Should do sweaters, that'd be sick. I'm looking to maybe doing some more merch, some more clothes. Really? Yeah, I'll definitely look into it. What up, Snoozy? Larry, what up? Whoa, dude. Thanks, Epic. Thanks for the jewels. Still have yet to figure out what these are. I'm being honest. Appreciate it, my friend. Still looking for a trade, guys. We kind of missed a couple really good setups. I was watching the market on open, and we had a crazy bottom right before that run up. That would have been nice to tag into, but just wasn't looking at the charts. Bookmap closed on me like 20 minutes ago, so we're having to recollect a bunch of data on that. That's fun. Hmm. Hmm. Those baby trades. Dude, he's good. Running around the house like a little crazy baby. Chasing him around all the time. It all happens quick, man. What about you? How's your kid? Also, how old is your kid? God, you need a bug hat? That's crazy. Your kiddo must be like a month old, huh? Shit. Maybe these are micros. These are micros. Trading the S&P 500 MES. Dude, I pulled a muscle in my neck last night. Wow. That hurts. Yep. Man, I am antsy. I want to get in on something, guys. I really do. Got to be patient, though. We've got to be patient. Some baby merch. That'd be cool. That'd be pretty cool. Kinnis, what up? All right, guys, come on, let's do this. Let's get some trades. Forgot there was a cherry in there. Almost to a setup. Just gotta be patient. Excuse me. Slow morning, guys. Just gotta be patient, gotta wait for the setups. Eventually, I will be rewarded. Jesus. Drop the phone. Ugh. It was loud. Alright. Here we go. Here we go, possibly. Yeah, I should be able to get in on this. Adam, Dr. Spreaduction. What up, guys? Welcome in. Waiting on a setup here, close to getting it. Trying to be patient for a decent entry. The time frame on the liquidity imbalance is a 30-minute interval. But in terms of what's printing here on the chart, it's a 1-minute time frame. The candles don't have anything to do with what I'm trying to achieve here with entries and exits. Candles have nothing to do with anything in the approach. It's all the imbalance. Why Japan? What up? Hello.
Order filled.
There we go. I like that entry, getting in on the wick. Bottom of the wick. Yes, guys. Perfect. Exactly what I was looking for. Extension to the bottom. And now we play it to the top. If it keeps moving against us, we keep re-adding. Definitely feeling good about this trade though. I'm loving that entry. Oh, more slippy. Okay. I'm ready for it. Bring it on. Finally in on a trade. Streaming about an hour. Took us an hour to find that. The goal here is pretty simple. Just trying to extract some profit here from the market. Nothing too crazy. Trying to get back to the top of the liquidity imbalance. So far so good. This is looking like a really great reversion. See if we can keep on moving. Yeah, this is feeling real good, guys. Should be an easy win. I never claim to be consistently profitable. I haven't claimed to be consistently profitable yet. But as of recent, I have found some really good consistency in my trading. We're still working on it, man. Pump it. What up, Brights? Chop is crazy. Yeah, we're pretty flat. Yeah, I'd expect that we get this one. I'm feeling pretty confident about this trade. Oh yeah, here we go. Already almost out. 20 in profit, not even at the top yet. It's perfect. Calling the reversion to a T, man. Gosh, dang. I don't mean to toot to my own horn, but whoa. That was a beautiful reversion. It's pretty much what I do, Nick. I really don't look at the P&L. I don't really look at the profit or what's going on in the trade. That's the exact reason why I don't have a stop or a take profit. Everything that I'm doing, the entry and the exit, is based on the imbalance. A profit really doesn't have any play in that. It's a perfect 1 minute fair value gap. Dude, that's so interesting. Why is, wait, what the hell am I trading in, dude? What is wrong with NinjaTrader? Holy shit, dude, I'm not even trading. You gotta be kidding me, guys. I think I took this trade. What? Did I not take this trade in the account? I took this in a sim account? Oh god, dude. What is going on? NinjaTrader's like broken right now. Oh my god. That's just amazing. Yeah, I totally took this in the wrong account, I think, but for some reason I can't. It's not letting me open it. Why? NinjaTrader's like screwed up. It's like completely bugged out. So stupid. Well, a beautiful trade. Sadly, I don't know how this one's going to work. I don't think we're in with the right account. I'm an idiot. I don't know what's going on with the platform. I'm going to have to close it. Yeah, give me a second. I don't know what the hell is wrong with NinjaTrader. I have to like task manager force close this. That is so stupid, dude. Jesus. It's gotta be like the dumbest thing ever. Give me a second here, guys. Oh, no, we're back. We are in the funded account. Huh. Thank God, dude. I don't know what happened. We had like some sort of hidden error. Very strange. No idea. Oh my god. Well, it's kind of my exit.
Order
I'm just
filled.
gonna take it. Everything about this has been sloppy. We had an error in the account. It froze on us. We just spiked all the way to my exit. I'm taking it. That's 31 bucks in the funded account on 1 micro, baby. Wow. I don't know what the hell was going on with that, but we're good. We're back in. Damn, that was close. I knew that like when I entered, I don't remember not seeing the P&L and stuff moving. I don't know what the hell was going on with that. Yeah, I'm okay at that. On this spike up, we definitely tagged the top that I wanted, so I'll just be content with taking it. What the hell? I'm trying to see on the stream actually what weird. It's like my dashboard was unresponsive. It wasn't reacting. It's really strange. I don't know what that's about. But okay. Huh. Yeah, I'm very glad that we got accountability on that one. Really nice reversion. Loving that. Your barber did well. God, dude. My hair's looking thin after wearing a hat for a second. Oh. Yeah, it looks good. Free 50 free haircut, yeah. Simon, what up, Jay? Welcome in, guys. May I have a message? Yeah, there was something. That's why it was dinging like that. But I don't know. I closed all my windows. There was nothing in the way. I'm not sure what the hell that was. Certainly an error. Yeah, we wait until the pullback, exactly. Dude, look at that reversion. Look at all those green candles. Like, holy crap, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's pretty wild. Calling that reversion on that pullback. God, dude. I'm feeling so good about the trade approach, guys. I have never felt so damn confident and so consistent in my trading. This is... Sharing this journey live is going to be so insane this year. I am stoked for it. That $100,000 goal doesn't seem too far away now. Maybe I'm getting a little too optimistic, but I think we can do it. We just made 6 points on the S&P 500. Yep. At some point, I just need to size up. Like anything, when you want to push more profits, you scale up. Eventually, I will scale up. My entries won't be 1 micro. It'll be maybe 2, maybe 3. I don't know. Got to get some drawdown here in the account. So far, though, we're doing pretty good. We're net profit on this funded account of $82 as of right now. Right at the 1 minute fair value gap. Let me see. Wow. That's kind of interesting. Doesn't the ICT concepts also state that the smart money, it's all based on liquidity, right? Isn't that what a fair value gap is like a liquidity grab? What am I at right now? We're just now funded, Nick. I haven't taken a payout yet in this prop firm, but in terms of cash, I was trading with a cash account that was really small and didn't have much room, so we're just at a net loss of a couple $100 that's so far in this 100K journey. That's really it. That was prior to finding this consistency, though, so I think that we're going to be able to turn a new leg here. Yeah, that makes sense, Snoozy. I mean, I'm getting in on the extension of the imbalance, and then the market reacts and usually tries to rebalance it. Certainly makes sense. If you haven't already signed up for Ninja Trader, guys, it doesn't cost you anything. If you're looking for a broker / charting platform, pretty good built-in indicators and just some of the best commissions in the game with futures, check out Ninja Trader. That's what we use here for charting. Take my link too, sign up. It is free. Taking my link helps me out a ton. It does not cost you anything to sign up. You get 2 weeks of real-time data. Play around with the platform when you sign up. My first funded? No. Yeah, I've gotten to payouts in the past with some other props. Not with this approach, though. I expect that I'm going to be able to get there with flying colors with this approach. This has blown away any approach I've ever used in terms of consistency. I've never been able to manage trades this well. It's been really insane. I never size into trades either. That's something I've never done. I'm doing it now, though. Very interesting. Trade from 9:30 to 10. Yeah, I'll trade the entire session. Like, I'll trade the whole damn New York session, 8:30 a.m. to 3 p.m. As long as I'm getting setups, I'm down. I'm cool with that. What's a WR? Just win rate? Yeah, win rate, I'm not too sure on a per trade basis. I'd have to average all the numbers together. It's somewhere around 70% though, believe it or not. But I really don't care about the per trade basis. I don't really care about a win rate on a per trade basis, but on a per session basis, I'm really interested in that data. Because that's going to kind of shed light on how well I manage the trades. We can have a 80% win rate and still end the day in the red because of how poorly we manage trades. where the human brain manages trades. Nick, everything that I'm doing here, the reason I'm trading indexes is because the liquidity and volatility is just really nice. But I don't care about the 1 minute time frame. That's just there for you guys to see, so you can have some perspective on where I'm getting in, where I'm getting out, just sort of a means of transparency. If I was looking at hourly candles, it'd be kind of boring for people to watch that, I feel like. But again, I'm not making my entries or exits based on the candles, based on the actual index chart. I'm making it based on the index's imbalance, the instrument's imbalance. My entry and exit is made truly at the tops and bottoms of the imbalance for reversions. In terms of what I'm making for profit or losing, that's just kind of up to the conditions that I'm given. I'm just subjecting myself to the conditions that I have. When I get a setup, I play it. That could result in $2 in profit or 20 or 200 or 200 in loss. I don't know. But the minute candles have nothing to do with anything. The candles in general have nothing to do with anything. I'm just trading the real-time imbalance. Looking at a 30-minute interval. If you guys scroll up to, I believe Nightbot probably posted a little link to my approach video. It's the trailer on the channel. It's pretty much just a little bit more transparency on what I'm trying to achieve here. I also think it's a little easier to just stick to one instrument, not look at too much data, at least for me. I do have a high time frame bias. Looking at the daily candle, or green on the daily candle, we're above the open. Not that I care about the candles, but I do care if we're above or below the open. If we're above the open, I'm looking for longs. If we're below the open, I'm looking for shorts, trying to have that bias. It's been helping me a bit. Oh, really, Snoozy? Oh, yeah. Can't wait for my new MCOT hat to get here. I'll be rocking that sucker on the stream. I'm getting a very white hat to complement the background contrast. I'm tired, guys. I think I need another cup of coffee. I go get another cup of coffee. As soon as I walk away, we're gonna get it set up. That's how it works. Drives me crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're getting one. Nice top off. See if we can make this entry. Gotta keep on moving. This is a weird one. Got some volatility coming in. The bottom's changing. So we're probably going to get in at a different point. Maybe somewhere right there. Come on, let's go. Almost there. Tag into another contract. That just happened. Oh no, we're bumping back up. Some volatility coming in hot, for sure. All-time highs. All right. Come on back down. Here we go. Just got to extend a little bit further. Got to extend down below that line or get to it at least before I make an entry. Like 38.42. Yeah, that's probably where this will end up, honestly. What am I trading? S&P 500. MES micro contracts here, futures. Trading the S&P 500 index. Looking for an entry. We're almost back to it. And there it is. Looking for a little bit move, a little bit more of a move. Trying to be patient and frugal here with my entries. That was a decent entry, it really was. I want a little bit more out of it though. It's a pretty good fall. It fell very quickly. Had about half a second to react to that one. I think we can get a better entry though. Oh, ship sailed just now on that. See if we come back down. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. If y'all haven't already, please like the stream, subscribe. Liking the stream helps me a ton. I believe it helps the old algorithm push us around a little bit more. So don't forget to like, man. Thank y'all. Trying to get a setup here. We're coming back down to the bottom of the imbalance. That's where I make my pivot, my reversion, my entry for the price action the other way. Waiting very patiently through the noise, trying to get a really good entry here. Always try to get set up really nice for a good position, to build a good position. And here we go. Coming back down. That's perfect. Come on. I have my fingers on the hotkeys. I'm ready to enter. Excuse me. All right. Still bobbling around right now. Still bobbering around. It's like a little bobber in a pond. Little catfish keeps tugging on the bait. Hook's too big though. We can't hook it yet. Can't hook a fish yet. Gonna need a bigger mouth to come along and eat that slice of bacon. Little bacon catfish bait. Oops. A lot of testing and retesting, yeah, there is. That's why I'm not in yet. Keep chugging away at it. Good job. Thanks, man. See if we can get this weekly P&L up on day 1 of the week. Ideally, I want to, I want to pass through 100 in profit. That way we can get one of the 5 days done. Got to get 5 days of 100 profit to get a payout. It's inevitable that we do get some $100 days, but I'm not going to try to force it. I'm going to be patient and wait. That was a really nice reversion. Wouldn't have been for much profit on that one in hindsight, but not bad at all. What I'm not going to do is FOMO into a bad entry, so we will just keep waiting for a good entry, a good setup. I think I've proved to myself and in the metrics here of the past 3 weeks of trade sessions that the more patient I am, the better my day is, so let's just stick at that. I've only had one losing day over the course of, I think this is now the 15th session. One losing day, 15 sessions. That's amazing. And the losing day was realistic too. It was $200. We've had a couple $200 winning days, so that's not too out of the ordinary. I'm feeling so damn good, guys. I really am. My trading is just something else lately. Feels so damn good to be trading better than I ever have in the past 3 years. Thank you. All right, here we go. Possibly another. Several months without a single red day. 4 months. Yeah, I remember when you were on you shared a month's worth of data and it was pretty insane. Every session in the month you made like a couple $100 or something like that. You were killing it, dude. That was a little hot. Boys, I'm sipping an oat milk latte with homemade dark cherry syrup. Coffee beans have notes of lemongrass, macadamia, bergamot, and honeysuckle. Tell me that doesn't make you want a nice cup of joe. You know, traders with over a year? That's crazy, man. They're killing it. Well, I'm very happy with my metrics so far. I would pretty much be at 100% win rate. Damn near. I had 2 losing days in the past 15, 16 sessions. One of them was an $8 losing day, pretty much break even. Totally could have managed that one better. And the other $200 losing day literally was only a loss because I decided to hold I was in profit. I held my trade into the imbalance, opening of the imbalance at 250, and took a huge hit. And I held it through close, and I never did get back to where I needed to be. So that was just stupidity. Did I ever reveal my real name? No, I never did. Just call me MCOT, dude. There's reasons to not disclose your full name on the interwebs. MCOT is the nickname, dude. Or you can call me Cup. Welcome into the stream, guys. If you're new here, I appreciate y'all. If you're not familiar with what goes down here, raw trading, real transparency, taking real trades real time, sharing what account I'm trading in, sim trading, trading with the prop firm, trading with the cash account. I'm transparent about it all, showing the P&L, the unrealized, the realized, the movement of the account on a per day basis. It's very rare that I'm not streaming. If I'm trading, I'm streaming. It's pretty rare that I'm taking trades outside of the stream. So those are usually the busy days that I kind of can't really sit in front of the computer too much. Might still take a couple trades from time to time, but for the most part, 100% of everything I do here on the charts is streamed to you guys. I share my journey here. I don't sell courses. I just sell some merch, some coffee cups. We got a couple affiliated links on the platforms I use on stream. But outside of that, man, I'm not really. I mean, I'm not going to say I'm not really. I'm really not selling anything, technically. Not selling a baloney course. This is a trade guru free channel. Even if I start killing it and I start making millions of dollars, I don't know. I'm gonna share what I'm gonna share what I'm doing. I'm not gonna have a Lamborghini behind me. I'm not gonna have a course because at the end of the day, if I'm really good at trading, why the hell would I need to sell a course? You're one of those people out there that watches trading gurus. There's a reason why they're selling their product to you. It's probably because they are a big can of beans at trading. A big can of stinky beans, half opened in a trash can. Big industrial size can of beans from Costco or Sam's Club. Full of maggots. Oh man. Dark cherry coffee hidden. This coffee be smacking. That's what I'm talking about. We've yet to get a setup again. We are waiting though. We could get one here in just a moment. All right, here we go. We move down a little bit further, probably to 45-ish. We'll probably be in on a trade. We're getting there. Snoozy, if you're still in here, what type of approach are you dealing with these days? What are you running with? Shoot, Philip, I'm compounding right now on something that costs nothing thanks to you. That is a pretty sweet feeling. Another 25K to copy trade it, huh? I don't know if I can copy trade, man. I don't know if I need more understanding on the benefits of doing that. But I guess it's simple, right? Instead of trading 2 contracts on an entry and over leveraging, I could trade with mitigated risk on 2 accounts, realizing the same profit I would on 1 account with 2 contracts. That makes a lot of sense from a risk management aspect. What do you use to copy trade with with Lucid? I guess NinjaTrader has a free one that I could probably get. Keep it simple. 5-minute, 15, 1 hour, fair value gap markup. Make my entry in 1 minute chart at those areas. Damn, dude, nice. Churning and burning accounts, yeah. I'll size up whenever I get a little bit more confident in my approach here. Although I am exuding confidence, if that's the word. Exuberating with confidence. I feel so damn good. I just want to survive. That's kind of my goal right now. That's awesome though, Snoozy. Hell yeah. Copy trade even on the BG will save time passing another. I guess that's true. I mean, I could just keep stacking the funded accounts. One thing we can't get back is time. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, you picked a hell of a time to come back, Snoozy, because I dove into Bookmap and I dove into it pretty damn hard. Past like 8 months or so. I've had some inconsistencies. I've been trading, dude, a cash account for like 3 months and just burning small accounts constantly, trying to survive with no drawdown, thinking I was going to be able to grow, but it's too hard. Days have gone, exiting a trade in 5 seconds. Yeah. We messed around with that for a little bit for sure. I'd still consider this scalping, but it ain't no in and out. Sometimes I'm in a trade for shit. Sometimes I can be in a trade for an hour. It's cool to hear different approaches aligning with like my entries. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Really good entry on this pullback way back there. I just was a little impatient. Or I mean, I was too patient, getting a little too picky. It's okay though. Down's at 1048. Come on, man. What I do like about this approach too is it really does trade the conditions on the day. Could be a fast day, a slow day, a volatile day. It doesn't really matter. From everything that I've seen here with trading the liquidity imbalance, it seems to be pretty damn solid. I will say with that high time frame bias, I think that kind of keeps me out of the really dangerous side of this approach, where it's pretty much like you're adding to a weakness on a strong day or adding to strength on a weak day. That's kind of all negated because I'm not trading both ways. Cutting my trades in half, keeping me from over trading, stacking too much commissions seems to be the move. Yeah. I'll send you another 25K flex code. You have another one? How do you keep getting those? I'll tell you what, Phil. Dude, you've already helped so much, you have no idea. If you do that, I'll do the copy trade thing. I'll figure it out and we'll freaking run it. Do some copy trade action. Can you write what this is in your chart? What is this chart? Yeah, Alchemy. If you go to the main channel, the trailer in the channel is pretty much my approach video on what I got going on here, but it's pretty simple. I never condone anyone follow this either, by the way. I'm just sharing my journey. But it's really just based on reversions, man. We extend to the bottom of the liquidity imbalance. From what I've analyzed, that indicates a good long entry. We extend to the top on the liquidity balance. It's a highly probable short entry. If I'm wrong on the initial entry, I DCA into my trade for the inevitable pullback. I'm using high time frame bias to determine if I'm long or short during the session. And I don't use a stop or a take profit. I just let the conditions kind of guide me where we're going. Check your DM. Oh, Philip. You didn't do it. Let me go tag it in. You're a madman, dude. Philip hooking it up with another eval. Shizay hooking it up, should I say. You're probably gonna be the reason why I even found the consistency I have, man. So, like, seriously, thank you. This has been insane. Alright, what do I do here? Add account. What is going on with my computer right now? Don't you find stop and TP help remove emotion from trade? It's kind of the opposite for me, man. I feel like having a stop actually makes my trade way more emotional. Same with the TP, because I'm anticipating on them being hit rather than just submitting myself to whatever happens. For some reason, psychologically, I just feel better without the orders on the chart. Call me crazy, but this is how I feel. If you haven't ever tried not using a stop, I'd advise at least testing it to see how it lines up with your approach. I'm trying to get into that thing now, Philip. My browser keeps bugging out. I don't know what's going on, dude. Their website must be like really slow right now or something. Or it's me, I don't know. You're helping me out too much. The universe is trying to keep me from winning. That's what's going on. We're living in the Truman Show. And the cast is freaking out right now because you just gave me another one. They're afraid that I'm going to do too good. Are we living in the Truman Show right now? Oh, dude. Hold up, we're getting it set up here, aren't we? Possibly. Possibly. I'm okay with getting in right there. We can move and slide a little bit more. Get it. Why are you sleeping? God dang it, man. Why is this not working? I don't know why, dude. I cannot navigate on their website. Yeah, it ain't letting me. Try a different browser. Damn it. Getting set up pretty much. Past the bottom of that tick. I'm gonna be in. See what we can do here. Got my fingers on the hotkeys. I'm waiting. Gotta get into this sucker quick, probably. It's gonna spike. Uh-oh. Here we go. Possibly to the floor. Let's get it. Come on. It's a little more droppy. Oh, okay. I don't know why Firefox is like broken, dude, when I'm trying to get on their website, but let's see if this works. Yeah, it should work, Philip. My browser just keeps breaking. You are the man, dude. I just got it. If you're still in here, I appreciate it. Thank you immensely, dude. You were changing the game up for sure. Damn, we're moving, aren't we? Oh shit, I almost spilled my coffee. Holy crap. Bro, we're gonna have another evaluation now, cooking. Damn, I wish I would have got in on some reversion. What a run. Do you use Kelly? I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know what that is. Philip has pretty much given the channel at this point, given me $200. Pretty much gifting me 2 evals. The first eval he gifted, we actually ran with all the way to funded. That's the account we're in now. He just gave us another one. We're going to be copy trading for the first time ever. Never done the copy trading thing. Maybe it works out really well. In theory, once we reach payout on this, we should already be funded in the other evaluation if we copy trade all the way to it. I am Ra. What up? BMP. What up? How much do you average? I don't know, probably like 120 a session or something. That's what we've averaged the past 15 sessions. Copy trading 2 accounts. Not passing them both at once type of thing. Oh, I got you. Damn. But yeah, I don't really know yet, Chris. We're still collecting a lot of data on it. Copy trade with Ninja Trader? Yes, definitely is. In fact, I believe it's free too. Yeah. Appreciate the subs, guys. Channel is just growing like crazy. This has been insane the past couple weeks. It's gonna take a minute maybe to get this next setup. See what I can do here. I think Ninja Trader has a copy trader actually built in. Does anyone in here do copy trading with Ninja Trader? I'm thinking I'm just gonna use the copy trader from the ecosystem. The ecosystem has a free one. New pattern 25K law rebuff made a noticeable difference. Well, that goes down in like June, but dude, there's gonna be some crazy volatility in the market, I bet, whenever the whole country is pretty much, they're just opening the floodgates to people wanting to short-term trade. It's gonna create a ton of liquidity in the market. This looks promising. Let's see if this pullback keeps going. I think I might use this simple trade copier. Is what it's called. Simple trade copier. Created date 23. Yeah, dude. I think I'm gonna get that bad boy. Simple trade copier V2. Get the V2 one, I think. Wait, this is created by a different person. 25, 5, Why is it a V2? V3. 25,000 people downloaded. Might get a setup here. We've only taken one trade. Trying to make this happen. Almost there. Almost there. Holy crap, dude. Come on. We're pretty much right at it, but that wick moved a little too quick for comfort. I really had like 2 seconds to respond to that. There we go.
Order filled.
I still don't really like that entry, but that's okay. We'll do it. Oh, man, I should have waited. Sloppy. Sloppy. That wasn't the best.
Order filled.
All right, we're in with 2. Ooh, this market's getting a little...
Trade. Instrument. By 300.
Oh, my God. 35, dude. That was the wick, dude. Oh, man. What an insane move. This is a little sloppy, I'll be honest. I really could have played this so much better. Yeah, that's unfortunate. What up, Alex? What up, what up? Damn it. Really, that should have been my first entry, but everyone's a genius with hindsight. We're in on a squirreler. Squirrely. Squirrely dirly. Man, I played this bad. I really did. I could have played this a lot better. I certainly could have. A little disappointed in myself. I could have totally added to that contract a little bit more. I know we have hindsight, but the first initial entry could have been a lot better. I don't really like that. We'll see what happens here. Tag the top. I should get out with a little bit of profit if we can move a tad bit more. Damn it. I was so close. So much potential. That was all the way down to like 33, dude. Maybe this is going to be a really crazy day. We might get some more really nice setups like that. I just got to be focused. To be honest, my attention was not fully on the charts. That's a bummer. It's a bummer, but it's okay. I think we'll still probably do pretty good on this. If I just make $1, I'd be happy. I don't care. Man, those are the types of slides too that I can take such good advantage of with this approach. I just totally whiffed it. Just need a little bit further in the imbalance. We should be good on this. Should be able to tag out. 2 contracts. I mean, if we pop pretty good back the other way, we'd be in a good spot. I'm not loving my entries, guys. I feel like that was so sloppy. I can't nail it every time, though. Only human. Might be in this trade for a little bit if we don't get there quick. Man, this coffee's good. Silver baby. AG stock up 4. Nice. Oh, Trump attacked Iran, you said? Is that going down right now? Iran leader announced end of ceasefire? Really? Let's check out his Trump social, because I'm sure he definitely posted something. Let me see. Yeah, I ain't seeing that. He certainly would have posted about that. Could be fake news. Fake news. I don't know. Hopefully that's not happening, but I'm here to trade the imbalance, guys, not the news. But it is kind of good to know if something goes down like that on his social media, because that does move the market. Fake news. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure if we probably would have dropped a lot harder if that was the case. This market would have fallen like 200 points in 5 minutes. Man, I'm so upset. I mean, I'm not really upset. I say that, but I'm not that upset. I'm disappointed in my entries. We could be in profit right now on 2 contracts. Way in profit. God dang. I just had to be a little bit more patient. George, you can see my approach video in the trailer of the channel, in the main channel. Or if you scroll up, Nightbot posted about it. Essentially, I'm just playing reversions using the liquidity imbalance. That's it. Do I have some accounts to drop? I don't know what you mean. Like a giveaway? No, not right now. We don't need much here. It's going to move back up to the top of the range and I'll tag out of this. Or I will add to it. I don't know. We'll see where this one takes us. To the depths of loss or to the skies of profit. This looks like a fib short. No tears, yeah. No tears indeed. We're in one now, boys. We're in a spicy one. Are we going to win or lose this bad boy? I'm feeling good. We might be down on the unrealized, but we're going to be okay. We're going to be okay. Oops. Give me that reversion. You know you want to do it. Come on, Mr. Market. Trading the S&P 500 right now, guys. Trading index futures. 2 contracts, 2 micros in for a reversion. Added to this one. Didn't really like my initial entry. I'm kind of upset that we didn't wait like 2 seconds longer for such a better entry. Is what it is, though. That'd be awesome if it did crash to 6. I'd love that. It's crashed to 2. How about that? Vlad, this has happened many times on the stream, man. This is nothing. Friday's session, we were in a trade with 400 in drawdown. I still think we're fine, man. We might end this one on a loss. We'll see. It just depends on where we come back up. Like I said before, could make $5, $500, lose 5. I don't know. Trading the conditions. Trading the conditions we're given. We could come down significantly here. Oh, popping up. Okay. Yeah, this one's going to be for a loss, it looks like. Damn. Drop again. It's kind of weird. Prices remaining stable. We had a pretty big drop in liquidity, though. Hmm. No, that's weird. Well, with that said, now if we get to the top of the range I'm looking for, we might actually make a little profit on this one. That'd be sweet. Get out of a trade that I kind of just don't feel too good about anyway, and my entries just aren't the best. What's a top caller? What do you mean? Preston, appreciate that, man. Thanks for the jewels. The imbalance is acting up, yeah. Pretty weird. There's like some diversion going on. It's probably acting weird or looking weird because the perspective's all jacked up from these massive spikes. Like the stream. This back noise kills me. What's the back noise? Eventually it's going to be negative 800. I don't know, man. We're going to have to dump like 100 points to see that. You're assuming that we're just going to crash 200 points on a bullish day where we're hitting all-time highs? Seems a little unrealistic. I think this trade seems more realistic than that. You don't like the back noise? The first person that said that, man. What about it isn't good to you? Why do you dislike it? Put some jiggy on. Uriel, what up? That's some good. As time goes on, guys, I'm looking at the conditions in a 30-minute interval here on the liquidity imbalance. What that means is if I'm in a trade for too long, which we've been in this one for 23 minutes, 20 minutes or so. If I'm in one too long, the conditions for where I get out is going to change in real time on the data that I'm looking at. This puts us in a situation where I'm not just going to keep holding on until I'm green necessarily. I will cut my trade for a loss if the conditions say to. That's kind of where I'm at. I expect that we can probably walk out and profit with this one, though. But we'll see. Liquidity imbalance keeps popping up, back up. We should be in a pretty good spot here to probably clear 45. 2 contracts in, so if we just make 1 point, just one single point, it is $10. Let's see what it does. Still with the same strategy? Yep. If you've been watching for the past 2 to 3 weeks, that is what we've been doing. That's what we're doing today. Indeed. Break core, what up, man? Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for it. Bring it on. Bring on the week. Here's the move up, possibly. Let's see. Feeling good. Feeling spiky. Feeling squirrely. Totally new to all this. Full-time job. Just try to make profit. Yeah, we're just trying to find consistency with this. Been doing this for 3 years, guys. Never felt so damn good about my trading. I'm loving it. I'm loving the journey, the process, everything in between. More big drops. Oh no. Stay the course. Stay the course. Listen to your approach. Don't react on dumb, stupid human brain things. All right, that exit is changing. It's changing up a bit. Gonna get around somewhere around there at the top of the imbalance if we can get up. If we come down some more, that's still okay by me. Just means that I'll keep adding to my position. Some of you may view this as a very bad thing, right? A lot of people say never add to losing trades, which I agree with. It can be dangerous, but I'm playing reversions. So if that means that my initial entry is wrong, the second one can be much better. The third one can be even better. The fourth one can be even better than that. Fifth one can be even better than that. And eventually, when we do pivot, because it's inevitable that there is going to be reversions in the market, as I play the conditions here in the imbalance, we'll see how it pans out. I'm okay with consistently making small profit. That's fine by me. I gotta use the restroom pretty bad. Every time I step away, I usually miss something. Okay, so I've already activated everything here in Tradeovate, so I should be able to just reconnect, and then I can start copy trading this second eval that we have, man. Someone in the community by the name of Shizay has gifted us another eval. We're going to be running another eval. I'm going to actually, for the first time on stream ever, copy trade. I have never done that, man. I've never done the copy trade thing. So this is going to be pretty interesting. Yeah, exactly, Snoozy. I took a long break for a straight back. I legit forgot I was in a trade. Came back hours later to a winner. Yeah. Yeah, I'm done with the emotions, guys. I mean, there's always going to be emotions. We're human. We have human brains. We're not robots. But I'm just getting really good at lately submitting myself to the price action and being okay with how the conditions pan out. Got a haircut since last time? Yeah, man. Pon, what up, dude? Long time no see. Sitting on the floor trading the Dow. There you go. Hell yeah, dude. You're about to lose your mind? You need to get the hell off. This isn't cash necessarily. It starts you. The account starts at 25K. You guys got to remember that. 25K is pretty much the zero mark. That's just where the prop firm sets you up. I'm going to count to 5 and probably get in on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, a little bit more. Trying to get a slide here.
Order
Yeah,
filled.
I'll take it. I'm adding a third contract, guys. Woo, it's getting dangerous. It's getting dangerous up in here. I'm going to go use the restroom. I got to pee really bad. I'll be right back. Well, back to break even, huh? Back to break even, eh? That's what I'm talking about. Smells interesting in my office. We're almost at exit, pretty much, guys. Pretty much almost there. I mean, damn, we're actually going to make profit on this? We've been in this trade for a minute, huh? 40 minutes. Got my fingers on the hotkeys. I'm ready to exit. Here we go. Not looking at the P&L, just looking at the imbalance. That's really all I care about here. Looking at the imbalance. That's going to indicate my exit. We are zooming. Come on, let's go. A little further. Just need a little more. A little spike. Damn, that reversion looks beautiful, to be honest. All the way flat to straight reversion. Didn't quite get to the spike I wanted yet, so I'm going to keep on holding. We're in with 3 contracts, so this could be kind of juicy. Again, not looking at the P&L, just looking at the imbalance. This determines my entry and exit, not how much I'm making or losing. Nice spike right there. It's going to move up just a tad bit more. Just over that top line. It's hard not to take the profit, guys, if I'm being honest. But I gotta stay true to the exit. I don't want to cut this short if I don't have to. Almost. It's gotta get me up a little further. I think we got up to like, what, 45 in profit at the top here? See if holding through this noise is going to pay off. The exit's about to change because we have stayed in this trade for so long that my top is no longer the top that we had earlier. top is kind of where we were already seeing. This recent local top here in the imbalance. It's going to be the new target, the new exit. Almost getting to it again. Trying to get out here if we do have any sort of spike. A spike to the top of the range is ideal. There we go. Moving up. Are we able to exit here and profit? Moving up, zooming. Fingers on the hotkeys, ready to take this. And it's tough to hang on to this one, guys, I'll be honest. So many times I've wanted to close this. I think I'm going to be glad that I didn't. Coming up to the exit.
Order filled.
Wow. Huge trade. We spiked up just to the top. I'm okay with that. Missing out on a little bit of profit, as always, it feels like. But played a little bit safe. Dude, huge trade. $50. Not bad. We're pushing 81 in profit right now. Sorry I missed a ton of comments. I wasn't really focused on it, man, if I'm being honest. Woo, I'm loving this. Loving this. 45 is where we got out. Definitely missed out on a couple points. Missing out on actually a decent chunk of points, about $40 extra in profit, 35, 40. But it is what it is, man. I'm content with that. We made it to the top on the exit. And I'm out. Couldn't be better. Cool. Bro's music's like a massage parlor. 340 items in the shop, man. Hell yeah, Pawn. That's sick. Wait for the imbalance to go all the way down when you bought, or the new imbalance of those last 30 minutes. I don't try to overcomplicate it, Christian. It's pretty simple. I'm getting in on probable reversions, bottom of the imbalance. If I'm in with one contract and 30 minutes passes and we find a new bottom, I'm getting in again. Ideally, though, I'm getting in at the bottom, but I want to continuously get in on extensions. I want new bottoms to print. I want those additions to the position to be added on extensions. Yeah, I'm not sure if that would really be considered like a martingale strategy. It's kind of way different. But I guess you can associate a martingale strategy to like adding to a losing trade or something. At least take the first buy off the table. Nah, man. That doesn't make any sense. The only reason why I'd exit any of my contracts is because I'd be scared of losing the profit. And this approach isn't based on emotions. It's simply based on the liquidity imbalance. Oh yeah, galore, nice. Galore, nice. 100 points instantly? Dude, that would be so insane. Comeback trade, indeed, yeah. That was real good. Real good. It's pretty simple too, guys. I'm exiting whenever it appears as though we are setting up for the other direction. I'm trading long and we begin to get to the top, which is where I would normally get in short. That's my reason to exit. I'm trading short and we get to a point to where it looks like I'd be taking some longs. That's probably my reason to exit. It's pretty simple. Tops and bottoms, liquidity imbalance, reversions. The most important part about this system, I think, is I don't stay too long, but I also stay long enough. I'm not trying to stay too long and get greedy and push it. I'm just trying to get out whenever there's a clear reversion point coming in. That's it. That is it. 2 trades today, 2 wins. Two trades and 2 wins. Not bad. We're doing good. I do have the copy trading account in action. Let me see if I can get that up now. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it on this stream, considering I gotta install a plugin for it, but I might just manually enter. I don't know. Maybe I'll do that. Instead of adding like another contract, maybe I'll just simply wait for an extension and then get in with the other one. I don't know. That'd be nice too. Let me reconnect here, okay? I'm going to disconnect this account. I'm going to reconnect. Oh, you know what? Yeah, no, this is it. Boom. There we go. This third one here is like the SIM account that comes with it, I guess. But these 2 are the ones. Although that's kind of confusing. I wish I could have 2 connections, but that ain't gonna work. We've got 2 accounts now. 2 accounts with Lucid Trading Prop Firm. This one isn't funded though. It says funded because that's the name of the connection that I'm using. So I'll probably change that because it's that's probably a little confusing, huh? I wish I could do funded and unfunded or funded and eval or something like that. Yeah, because it's all from one account, so that kind of doesn't make sense. I guess I'll just change the connection name to something that makes sense. You can change the connection name on all prop firms to anything, guys, in case you didn't know. It's also another reason why you want to be careful about who you watch, because it's pretty easy to change the names of the accounts. Make sure you trust who you watch. Lucid Trading. I could just say Lucid Trading Prop Firm. Lucid Trading Prop Firm. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah. That works for me. Hopefully that's clear enough for you guys. We got 2 accounts cooking. Make sure this is lined up. I'm all about the aesthetic of the stream. We got 1 funded account, 1 eval. I really do wish I could say like this one's the eval, this one's the funded in the actual connection name, but I can't because it's all tied to the same account. So I thought you can link them both and do same trade. Yeah, I can. I got to get a copy trader downloaded here from the ecosystem on NinjaTrader and get that configured. But for now, I think I'll just manually tag into them. LFF, LFE. I mean, this works. I think that's transparent enough. I'm so consistent here with the approach lately that I'm just going to truly try and make both of these accounts just replicate each other. Part of me wants to go short, but that kind of goes against my high time frame bias rule, so I'm not going to do that. Nice work so far. Yeah, man. Rahub, what up? So yeah, guys, we got 2 accounts cooking now in the Lucid Trading prop firm. We got 1 eval and 1 funded account. The eval is the fresh account here. We haven't taken any trades in that. Thanks to someone in the community, we got another one cooking. Mr. Philip, Shizay, Phil. Keep giving him props because he truly has changed the game for me here. He's hooked us up. I was trading a cash account, losing my ass with inconsistency, trying to grow a small account with no drawdown. He kind of came in and saved the day. I trade live daily? Yeah. Sure do. Live daily trades. Is it for transparency or so you can tell them apart? I mean, I can tell them apart because I can select it, like each one. But I also want it to be transparent to you guys. I never want to come off as shady. Marquise, what up, man? Do you have a community? Yep, Nightbot just read your mind and posted it literally just now. You guys can always join the Discord. I'm not selling anything here or selling anything there. It's just a community of people sharing their stuff, trying to get better at trading. Account number instead of connection name? Yeah, I could do that, actually. I could indeed do that. I can do LFE and LFF because that's like the naming convention for the prop firm and not. That is a good idea. What was the profit loss in that trade? I think we drew down to like... I think we drew down to like negative 120 or 140. And then we ended the trade up 50. Yeah, Nightbot just read y'all's mind. Let's friggin' go, dude. Yep. Appreciate that, Simon. Damn, dude. I think I've been consistent enough with my approach here that even if I start drawing down or I start having like a shitty week, I think this is enough for me to trust it even through the drawdown. That's something I've never had in an approach before. I don't think I've ever been able to say like, oh yeah, I'm drawing down, I've been sucking the entire week, but I still feel okay about it, right? I'm always kind of just like, just deal with the drawdown and try and come out on top. But now I truly feel like I can trust it a lot more, even if I do have a drawdown period. So that's a beautiful thing. That is a beautiful thing. Appreciate y'all for tuning in, man. I really do. Thank y'all for the likes and the new subs. Every single stream has been just absolutely crazy. I think we're already up to like 60 new subs here on this session, so thank you all for that. Seriously. I'm new here. Recommend me a YouTuber to watch for this? I don't know anyone who's doing what I'm doing necessarily. Yeah, I've already had my second cup, dude. I don't even have a drip left. Yeah. Let's see what's going on here. Wait, so you copy trade some accounts? You have the discipline? Hell yeah, man. Gee, the big step. I would if you were gonna watch someone to like get some insight into trading and price action was like a no bullshit type of approach, not to learn an approach from, but just to learn like certain fundamentals. iMan Trading is really great. iMan Trading, I'd recommend checking him out. What I enter off of using the liquidity imbalance. At the second account? Second account in Evo? Yeah, it is. Appreciate that, King. Yeah, very true. Very true indeed. I am gonna try to copy trade these, but it's gonna be it's going to be manual, kind of. It's not going to be automated on entry, which I'm okay with, to be completely honest. I actually think that I might be better off copy trading manually anyway, because if the initial entry is wrong, I'll just find a better position. Oh god, that hurt. It just popped my damn finger. Yeah, I actually like the idea of Jeez, what am I doing? I am so clumsy right now. I'm just like breaking my desk. I like the idea of not getting in with an automated copier, to be completely honest. Holy crap, dude, we're coming down. This is good. I'll start off first with the eval. And then I'll get in with the other account. We'll do it as so. Oh. Totally distracted. I missed that setup. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna... What are we doing? Should I just wait? Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Yeah, I missed that one, guys. That was a perfect entry. Perfect. Maybe it'll pay off. Yeah, I totally missed that one. I was very distracted on something else. That is my fault. You need a bubble around you. That is so true, though, man. When you take less trades, trading becomes easier. Yeah. Trading does indeed. Look, we're actually okay. I think we're going to still get a setup. I'm going to take the first trade. This is going to be kind of an interesting way to copy trade it. So I'm going to take the first trade. It's not even really a copy trade. It's going to be manual. I'm just manually managing both accounts. First trade is in the eval. And then the second trade will come in, hopefully at a better entry, more of an extension with the funded account. So here we go. We should get there. All right, we're going to see how this one pans out. The way I see it, I'm getting in on the reversion on the eval, and then if we move further, I will just do the exact same thing on the funded account with a better entry, an even better entry. But then again, I ask myself, well, I trust my approach enough. I probably should just be fully replicating it. I think I'll probably get that simple copy trader that is free in NinjaTrader. I'll get that after the stream. Damn, dude, we're actually coming up. Never mind. What is this? What up, Camo? Yeah, we totally missed this one. I had the entry, just wasn't paying attention. It's a bummer, dude. Bummer 3,000. It's all right, though. I'm not going to just FOMO into the trade. We'll just wait for another entry here soon. Already would have been up 3 points, though. 4 points. $20 in the money. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, sometimes I might get a little distracted, guys, with something else going on. Might have someone walk into the office, or I don't know. That's so bad. I can't believe I missed that entry. That was so perfect. God dang. Such a good entry for what would that would have probably been 4 points, 5 points. Exit would have already just came in. Exit would have came in for about 4 points. We would have probably only added to that once too. So yeah, I missed out on a 20-point trade, or sorry, a $20 trade. That's about it. Nothing too insane, but yeah, don't want to miss setups. That sucks, but it is what it is. Cambone, hell yeah, dude, nice. Divergence on the imbalance would have been a good entry. Well, we'll see if we can come back down and make something else happen. Volatility seemed kind of slow last week, other than the usual panics. Yeah, we've been at all-time highs like every other day, so volatility's been weird and grindy. I'm excited to see what happens when we come back out of this like grinding session to the upside and just back and forth, back to the old 50 to 75 to 100 points up and then back down and then back up like 5 times in a day. That's fun. Those conditions are really interesting. We'll get back to it at some point. This market's just buy any dip stocks, only go up. Yeah. We were long bias, or we have been long bias for many days, but we also had some short bias days. I think Thursday, or was it Friday? I can't remember. One of the days was a short bias day, and we did pretty damn good even on those. Yes, sir, Ninja Trader. sure you guys sign up with my link in the description or in chat. Nightbot will post the link up from time to time. Sign up with my link, get 2 weeks of real-time data. Using my link helps me a ton, and it doesn't cost you anything to sign up, for real. What's going on with this? Or do you have a group chat room? I don't have that. I mean, we have a Discord, community Discord, but I'm not selling chat room alerts or some goofy baloney like that. Yeah, there's a Discord. But if you guys ever tune in and expecting to get like trade alerts or something, that's a fake guru thing. That's not what we do here. But yeah, there is a Discord chat room for like people that want to just share ideas and stuff like that. What are you doing? It's about to melt down. Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm trying to watch. How'd you go from the bubbles to using your strat now? The bubbles were just an added form of confluence to the imbalance. They were never any reason why I was like looking for a setup in the first place. All my setups are based on the imbalance. The bubbles just came in as extra means of confluence to not overtrade. But I came to realize that it was a lot more inconsistent trying to do that. So I simplified it and found more consistency by removing them. So that's why I took them off. Where's the time frame information? What do you mean? You can see the candle printing. Bottom right says time remaining. That's 1 minute. And I actually literally say in the bottom 30 minutes of liquidity imbalance data is being viewed. S&P 500 Index Futures MES liquidity imbalance from bookmap. Quotation 30 minute. You guys can see that this is a 1 minute chart by the time that's remaining on the print. Yeah, I don't know how it can be more transparent than that. Just got to use your brain, dude. Thinking of making YouTube videos, not just shorts? Yeah, it's just tough, man. These streams take like 5 hours, and then I piece that up into shorts, and there's not a lot of time to do videos. But I do plan on doing as much as I can. Where'd all the top callers go? What are top callers? Like the people in here trying to call the chat, or call the move. uh, You're in the charts so long. Do you work? Yeah. One day we'll do this full time. Do you see his messages, Snoozy? I don't see him. Yeah, I wonder why. That's weird. Watch us rip above 5. That'd be amazing. Well, in hindsight, I would have played that trade if I didn't miss it. We would have made about 20 in profit. I wasn't looking at the screen, but that's okay. Yeah, maybe try Dover bin. What the hell? Some messages such as potential spam may not be visible. Oh yeah, I forgot I was on top chat. Damn, dude, I probably missed some comments. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, now I can see you, Denver Bow, Ben Dover, Dover Ben, cool. What kind of phone are you on? It should be pieced up to where you can see the whole screen. If stuff is cut off, then you might be on like an iPhone 2 or maybe like a Nokia flip phone. Maybe the chat's making it cut off. I've been ignored for 2 weeks. Dude, I can see it now. Yeah, I can see you now. Dude, I thought they were... I've never responded to any of your comments. Dude, I'm sorry. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know there was 2 different chats. Yeah, we're not I'm not scalping the 1 minute time frame per se. I'm scalping the liquidity imbalance. Whatever happens in the 1 minute time frame, 5 minute, 10 minute, 15 minute, I don't care. The 1 minute time frame is up for you guys to just see like what's happening on my entries, my exits, just a form of transparency. I don't want to put the 1 hour chart up. That's kind of boring to watch. So yeah, we got the 1 minute chart up for you guys for perspective for y'all. But at the end of the day, I could care less what's happening on the 1 minute chart or any other chart other than the imbalance chart. That's the only thing I'm using. Dude, that's crazy. I'm sorry, man. Well, you're here now. But if you didn't have that name, I certainly would have seen your comments. Let's be real. It's only blocked in that chat because I guess YouTube thinks that your name's inappropriate. I wonder why they think that. Missed out on a lending opportunity? Gift this man a sub. Dude, I wish I could gift now. They like removed that. I mean, you can still pay for it in gift, but I can't like toss them out anymore. Trading and total studying, probably like 5,000 hours. I've probably seriously clocked in about 6,000 hours just watching charts over the past 3 years on the futures market. Probably more, actually. I've almost been here every day, guys. Like it's been a grind. Closer to 10K, probably, to be honest. I mean, if we do the math on it, how many sessions is there in a year? It's 52 weeks. It's 52 weeks, you got 52 times 5 sessions a week. That's 260 if I'm averaging like 4 hours. That's 1,000 a year, like at minimum. Let's say 260 times 5. That's 1,300 times 3. I don't know, 4,000. Could be more. We got weekends. I mean, I don't know if you want to count the chart time for me rewatching my chart time over and over on YouTube stuff, but there's a lot, man. I don't know. That's a nice spike down. Ugh, not quite where I want it, but we'll keep watching. I choose 25K account over 50 or 100. That's cheaper. The drawdown is attractive for the price that it cost. That and these were given to me. No, I don't think so, Marquise. I saw that one spike. We're coming up on one right now, though. I'm wondering, and I don't know, I've been doing so good with the approach that copy trading is probably the most efficient, but I do like the idea of manually copy trading two accounts, because what I can do is I can get in at my entry with the fund or the eval or whatever, and then I can get in again at an even better entry on the second account if the first entry isn't quite the best, which is likely. There's always a little bit more we can squeeze out of these. It's not like every entry is perfect. And we are trading all-time highs pretty much, just like teeter-tottering up here. We're able to extract profit in these tight conditions. I'd say that's pretty damn impressive. Here we go. I think we're going to tag into something. Maybe. We're trying. Here we go. Almost there. Below or at it, at least add it. If I'm going to add entries or add additional contracts, I'll wait for it to actually overextend to new bottoms. That's ideally what I want. Ideally, I want to get in every single time on a break, but if we're at the level, I'm okay with the initial entry being around there. Ideally, if we can slip past it, that's perfect, but I don't know. It kind of depends on the moment. Ideally, I want it below, but if I'm getting in at it, that's okay by me. We don't got to be too perfect. I'm not using a tight stop or anything in play here, so at the end of the day, if I'm a little early or a little late, it's not the end of the world. But if I do hesitate too much, I'll just avoid it overall. Benice, what up? Oh, I feel like I'm going to miss this one. Oh, shoot. God dang it. I need to step away and get something to eat, dude. 4 shots of espresso. I'm jittery. I think tomorrow what I'll do, I'll get the simple trade copier with NinjaTrader, and we'll run it on that. Yeah, there's differences, Jay. 25K is just the cheapest one, if I'm being honest. It's most attractive. It's almost a one-to-one drawdown, and it's like the cheapest one almost in the industry, so it's just nice to get. Yeah, there's going to be limits depending on the tier with almost any prop. I think you can only take 50% of your profit on the payout request, if I'm not mistaken. So there's that. Yeah, for Lucid.
Order filled.
All right.
Order filled.
And then on both accounts, let's see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. I'm liking this. We're in on the eval. We are in on the funded account. So far, so good. I'll prioritize closing the funded account first. First time doing this, though. Well, no, we've traded with multiple accounts before, now that I think about it, but never really committed to like the copy trade. This is a manual copy trade. I'm not using anything to automate it. So there's going to be a little bit of an offset amount. That's okay. The 25131 account is a funded account with Lucid. And the 25K is a fresh eval. Yeah, Minon, we are now funded. We're about 135 in net profit already in the funded account. Great to hear, man. Yeah. So many days before withdrawal? Yeah, it's 5 days. 5 days of $100 in profit. What's the cost for the eval? $70, I believe. Depends on what kind of promo you got going, though. Wow. Okay, I like this. little further and I'm down to add to this. Let me take this hat off. Let's get you the hell out of here. I want to get a little bit more out of this. If I'm going to add another contract, I'm going to try my best to add really low. I got to go get something to eat, you know. I'm not feeling too good. Too much caffeine. Hell yeah, dude. Everyone liked this stream. That'd be awesome. It ain't that hard to like. What up, Yami? What's going on? Scalp King, what up? Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Lucid does have no monthly fee and activation fee. True. Thought process for going long. The liquidity imbalance is bottomed out. It's that simple. It is that simple. I don't really know what my per win rate is. I don't really care that much about that metric, but I think it's somewhere around 70%. But I don't trade. I don't have a risk and reward. I just trade the conditions that are given to me. So that might mean that I end $5 in profit or 500. I don't know. Just depends on where we're at. This is the S&P 500 trading micro futures contracts, guys. Yeah, I don't think we have a lot. I don't think we've had a single losing day. in a minute. We might be on like a... I don't know, let me see. I'm actually curious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we've won 6 sessions in a row. And then on the 7th session, we lost. 7 ago sessions we lost one time, and then 1, 2, 3. 3 in a row to a break even, and then 1, 2, 3 again. Yeah, we've been doing well. Probably gonna re-add here. Yep.
Order filled.
I'm liking that. See if we can get a little bit more in the other account now.
Order filled.
We're in with 2 contracts across the board in both accounts. Slipping even more. Juicy. Juicy, juicy. What are we getting at? 44, 39. Certainly could have had a little bit more on that second re-add in hindsight. That's all right. We're holding for the reversion, guys. 46 is the mark. 2 accounts in. 2 accounts playing this. It's a little bit more nerve-wracking, I guess, with 2 accounts for some reason. I'm just not used to that. I've never really done the copy trade thing. I think we'll be all right, though. Yeah, we're scalping here, guys, so I'm not trying to hold for the longest amount of time. Once I get my exit, I'm out. I'm done. We're not holding for hours on end, so whether or not we're bullish or bearish, it doesn't really matter. I'm trading the imbalance based on either a long or short bias on the daily candle. Are we above or below the open? That determines which direction I'm going to call. If we get the setup, though, on the imbalance, I'm in. I'm in for the reversion. I'm playing reversions. Again, we're scalping, so I'm not in trades for hours on end, generally. Even if things are bullish in the short term or bearish in the short term, there's still opportunity. Many different ways. The net change indicator. Net change indicator. Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's too beneficial. Would kind of be interesting, though. Is that in NinjaTrader? Oh, wow, dude. I didn't even know that was a thing. I like that, man. That's cool. Holy crap. Thank you for bringing that up. Never knew that was a thing. I found it. Yeah, I'm down to add that. That's cool. It's like another cool added metric here. I just got to get the scale of it correctly. Hmm. Trying to get it to where it's actually on screen. It's kind of in the way of the bars. I don't know how I'm going to be able to do that. Because of the way that I have everything positioned, it's a little weird. I'm going to try and figure that out, though, man. I didn't know you could put that on screen. That's awesome. I'll definitely maybe mess with that. It's probably not going to let you paste the link, Yummy. If it's a public indicator on the TradingView library, you can just say what the name of it is. All right, guys. Well, reversion's coming in hot. Let's see if we can get there. Let's see if we can get to where we need to be. I'm gonna change the account real quick. I want to make sure that I'm prioritizing the funded account. Or exit. It's 147. Okay. I don't know if you guys can see this. Look at this plant. Can't really see it on camera. But this plant has a purple shimmer because it's got purple hairs on it. You cannot really tell on camera, but pretty sweet. Pretty sweet little plant. Surely not DCA until your account is gone. That could happen. But that's why be frugal with those those re-entries with the account. Can't just keep re-adding too quickly, then you set yourself up for failure. But I mean, dude, the entire time we've been trading with no stop loss and we've been DCAing into trades. Can the account be blown up? Sure. Surely can. It's yet to happen, though. Maybe it'll happen today. I don't know. Diamond balls. I just trust the system, man. I really do. I just trust that a reversion is eventually going to happen. It's inevitable. I'm just trusting my system, trusting my approach. If it doesn't turn back around, then we'll just eventually close for a loss whenever the conditions show the top. That's it. If I'm long right now, I exit at the top. And the longer I stay in this trade, that exit changes. I may be getting out with a loss. That's totally fine. At some point, though, the imbalance does reach the top. And whenever that top comes in, that's my exit. It might mean that I'm in profit $5. Might mean that I'm out of profit $5. In profit 500, out of profit 500. I don't know. It just depends on how the conditions want to play out. I'm just truly subjecting myself to the conditions I'm given in this 30-minute time frame on the imbalance. So if we get to the top of the range and I'm down 50, I don't just keep holding it because I'm down. I close the trade because my exit's in. I'm truly just adapting to the imbalance conditions. That's it. Like here in a second, after about 5 minutes, this is our exit, right? The top of this spike in liquidity. But here in a moment, this is going to be our exit right here. So when we get to the top of that area, if I'm out of the money, $200, that's just what I have to accept as the loss. There's never been a situation that I've seen analyzing this data through hundreds of hours to where the imbalance doesn't reach the bottom and top. I've never seen it to where it just keeps on coming down. Because it's all about the time frame you're looking at. And I'm only looking at 30 minutes. I'm not looking at days. It does look like that's going to be the top, though. Maybe, unless we get there like very quickly. This might be a loss on the day. Might be the one loss on the day. I don't know. See how she pans out. I'm okay with however the day ends as long as I follow my approach, because I'm proving that as long as I stay consistent with the approach, I can compound these gains. At the end of the day, no approach is just going to keep winning every day. Although we're on a insane tear to the upside, and all the trading here that we've been doing, there's not always going to be green days or green trades. Daily loss limit? No, man, I'm just trading every single time I get a setup, which isn't too often. We might be averaging like 4 setups a day. What's that, 38?
Order filled. Order filled.
We're in with 3. 3 contracts on both accounts. Spicy. We're getting spicy. What was that? 39 to 44, 48 to 44. Okay. You guys are more worried than me. What caused the drop except scope of liquidity, up liquidity? I don't know, Jay. I don't know what caused the drop. I don't care to know. I don't want to know. I just want to trade data. That's the way I see it. I look at trading from a systematic approach these days. I don't want to speculate on anything that occurs. I just simply want to trade the conditions that are given. And that's it. Be consistent with that. Are you guys scared for me? Are y'all scared for me on this trade? Well, I'm here to tell you, you don't gotta be. Because it's gonna be okay. Unless it's not. You know? Unless it's not gonna be okay. Nah, you got this. Yeah, I'm here for what happens, guys. I really am. I am so happy with the results of this approach this far. This thing could completely blow apart in the smithereens and I still would use it. I don't care. It's been too consistent for me to throw it in the trash now. I really, even if this just completely destroyed both of these accounts, I'm still happy at the end of the day, man. I really am. Because I truly found something that works for me. Would that suck? Oh yeah, for sure. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not really sure, Jay. I'm not really sure how to even answer that. I think you're overcomplicating it. There's no single way to read it. I mean, you can read this imbalance a million different ways. I'm just reading it as a tool for reversions. It's just a good tool for supply and demand to read where the market's reacting at certain levels whenever there's imbalances in the order book. Book the loss? Not until my exit strategy comes in, my friend. If I just booked the loss every time, I would not have found the consistency that I did. If I lose the accounts on this trade, guys, so be it. That's just how it goes sometimes. But I'm still confident in the approach. We're about to be in with some crazy size if we keep on moving. Believe it or not, this trade might look dangerous, but we've been in way crazier drawdown than this. I've been down over 400 to 4 contracts in. I'm not scared. We're going to be okay, boys. Is this going to be the day that The accounts get blown into smithereens? $39 was our last entry.
Order filled.
We're in with 4.
Order filled.
And now things get truly, really dangerous. You guys may be sweating more than me, to be honest. 4 contracts deep. Four contracts deep. 48 all the way down into 30. That's been one of the nicer spreads I think we've had on the re-add entries. I'm feeling pretty good about this trade. I don't know about y'all. It does appear scary, though. It appears as so. It appears scary, but we must stay composed. No emotions. Oh, thank you so much. I don't think I've sized in with more than 4 contracts before, guys. I think that's pretty much been our max. No, bleh. Can't talk. I don't know why that's always the max. It just is. We can't ever get past that for some reason. I guess because the trade just ends up working before that occurs. I don't know. Maybe today we size into 20 contracts. We'd have to move down pretty far for me to add another. I'm going to eat this wrap on stream while we wait for this puppy to play out. Don't mind me. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna go wash my hands real quick. All right, I'm done eating. We're still sitting in this bad boy. Oops. Oops. How much data was I looking at? I'm not really looking at the chat too much, guys. I'm trying to focus. So I apologize. We're trading the S&P 500 micro futures. Trading index futures. It's 218. We've been in this trade for a minute from initial entry. It's already been over like an hour. Or no, it's not even an hour, not just yet. Need some juice. Yeah, I could use some juice. Let's get this market a Capri Sun. Let's get this market a Capri Sun. Market closes near high of day or low of day percent of the time. Yeah, I heard that somewhere. There's no way we get new high of day? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care about high of day or low of day or anything. So let me get that reversion. I don't even care if it's for 1 point. We're in with 4 contracts, so even if we make 1 point, that's $20 in profit, so I'm fine with that. Yeah, it probably would be close to break even. Might be, I don't know. Might be a loss here, but I mean, is what it is. However we pan out, I'm okay with the result. At some point, we'll reach the top of whatever range I'm looking at. And if we don't, that'd be a first. I haven't seen that yet. This is a journey at the end of the day, guys. I've never claimed to be consistently profitable. I am nowhere near probably where I want to be with trading. What programs are using to arrange things on screen for live streaming? Just OBS. Just getting creative with OBS. There is no tools that laid that out. I created that myself in OBS. I had a blank canvas and I just brainstormed some ideas. You guys have seen many different versions of the live stream as I kind of play around with what things look like. But yeah, I created that template, believe it or not. And this is one wild ride. This trade's a little crazy. She's a crazy one. Man, are we gonna add another contract? That would be crazy, man. To add a fifth one. That would be bonkers if we actually got to a point where we could add a fifth contract. That'd be bonker sauce, dude. Hmm. Could be coming up on exit here. Let's see what we do. Yeah, I expect we probably come up to it. It's feeling like it'll probably be a loss. As much as I don't want to take a loss, if we get to the top of the range, I truly do need to tag it. It's about survivability, guys. You can't survive if you speculate too much on how far something can go. This might... Yeah, this one might hurt a little bit. It might hurt a little bit. It's 227. Back to 32. I mean, if I can exit and clear maybe 100, that'd be pretty cool. There's a chance we can close in profit, but it's gonna have to be like a grind up. We can't hit the top too soon. Oh, no liquidity. See, pretty good drops on liquidity, but the price didn't really drop too far, so that's good for us. Kind of allows us to stay in for a little bit more, maybe. Still to strat, even if it loses, yeah. Yep. I mean, as long as they don't blow the account, in the long run, we should be fine. One's an eval, one's a funded account. Yeah, I don't know, CC. We have had some of the most consistent trading I've ever had in my life. That was the easiest eval to funded pass I've ever had. I don't think it's just coincidence or luck. The DCA method is very subjective to the approach, and it's also subjective to the person. The person's very impatient. They're probably going to add too quick, way too quick. Way too much risk too fast. So it really does depend on the person. You going to add? I will if we get an opportunity, but there hasn't been a setup for another ad. This is probably going to be a close-in loss. One of the few losses that we've taken that have really occurred here with the approach. This is good though, man. This is really good. I am not opposed to losing. Sometimes it can be healthy. At the end of the day, man, I really got to be disciplined. I got to be patient. I got to be disciplined to the approach. And what that means is I have to exit when I reach the top. Like I need to. Even if I don't want to because I don't want to accept the loss, I truly do need to do it. So we're almost there. Get a good enough extension. We might shave off some. If I can break through 100 and just take like a $90 loss, that's fine by me too. Ideally, I don't want to get to the top just yet. If we can grind up here, come back down, chop a little bit, give the time for the price action to start grinding back up for the reversion. Yeah, this is playing out okay. This is a squirrely trade, a really squirrely one. I don't really know how this one's going to end up, but one thing's for certain, I have an exit plan, and I need to stick to it. Don't get greedy. I don't know how much further it's going to run if we reach the top. 2:33 p.m. This is good. I actually kind of want it to pull down a little bit. Might give us a little bit of time to grind back up. PA might be able to grind back up before we reach the top of that imbalance. It might work out. Yeah, maybe we'll be down like 60 to 40 bucks on this trade. This has been a long one, guys. Was that 125, 235? We've been in this trade over an hour. I really don't want to hold through the imbalance reports. The one time that I've done that, it didn't end too well. But I don't know. Could save us too. What do y'all think? You think we're gonna end this trade in profit? There's a slim chance. This one's probably gonna be a loss. But I don't think we're gonna have to lose this much. We'll see. See how it pans out. Hmm. Is music too loud? It's not too loud, is it? Should have booked on that spike. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Should I, could I, would I? Need some more water in my cup. Man, I don't want to hold to the imbalances. I hope we can get out of this one before that happens. Because that would be an account killer, potentially. Or an account saver. I don't know. I have like a weird feeling that we might actually end in profit on this. Believe it or not. No, we're too close to the top. It's going to be interesting. We'd have to have a massive spike in liquidity, not just a grind up to the top of the range. We're going to need to like bump huge. Oh my gosh. Are we actually going to get that? Did the universe just listen to me? I do need to be disciplined about the top, but if we fly over quick enough, maybe we'll be okay. $2:40 p.m. Hmm. $2:41. Imbalances come out in 9 minutes. Interesting. This has been one of the more wild trades I think we've taken. I must say. It's not the most drawdown we've ever seen, though. Friday, we ended up pretty good, and I think we had a trade that was in $400 drawdown. It's not the worst that I've ever seen. Guess we are bound to have one squirrely losing trade, huh? Kind of inevitable. We've won 6 sessions in a row. I think it was over the course of 13 sessions. We got to 1,250 net profit. So, I mean, we can't expect to just win every single day, guys. This trade will probably determine the day, whether I'll be green or red. It's looking like we'll probably end into the red, obviously. But I mean, that's fine, dude. We got to be okay and get good at losing. That's kind of part of trading. Is that a full TP at 7445? Yeah, that would be kind of insane. Could work. Could work. Sometimes I think it's crazy that it's like you guys, some people in this stream, like can't accept an idea, like the idea of losing. This is how you get good at trading, guys. I'm sorry. That's the truth. Adapting to conditions and taking your losses whenever you lose. That's how it goes. I don't close this trade, though, until we reach my exit approach strategy, the top of the range. We have yet to do that. We've yet to do that in the time frame that I'm looking at. I'd be happy if this is just like maybe $100 loser. That'd be fine. Don't really want to sit through that imbalance, man. I really don't. I might use the imbalance to get in on another trade. I don't know if I want to sit in it. Almost there. Almost there. Full TP. I don't know, man. I think we're going to get out before then. I don't want to play the imbalance. I have no idea what's going to happen with that. I don't want to romanticize something that could be. I'm probably going to fixate on that TP too much. Oops. Oops. Keep jacking it up. How much drawdown do we actually tag? I don't remember. Do I sit through the imbalance? You think that's the move, Snoozy? Kind of afraid to add the order in, like it's going to accidentally close it or something. I don't know. I guess we're going to sit through it. It's going to be interesting. Let me do this on the evaluation. It's only going to let me place one. Oh. I don't know. I don't really have time to jack with that. Here we go. So close, so very close. Got 45 seconds until the imbalance. And I'd love to be out before that. I really would. I really, really would. 30 seconds. $20 seconds. Uh-oh, it's going to get spicy. This might really break the account here, sitting through this. The imbalances are dangerous, guys. They really are. Sometimes they can be inconsistent. So this might be detrimental here to the account in 5 seconds. What is going to happen? Oh my goodness. Imbalances are out. Oh no. It's kind of weird. It's a weird imbalance. We're flat.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right. Made it to the top. It's unfortunate that we took a little bit of an L, but guys, it's not really bad at all. Accept your losses and move on. It's the name of the game. Could I keep holding? Sure. But I don't know what's going to happen. So I'm going to get out the top. That's my approach. That's my strategy. And if we come back down to the bottom, I'll look for another entry again. And we'll just do it as that. I'm actually pretty content, to be honest, with these numbers. I know that you guys are looking at it and it's like, oh, that's red. But really, not really at all. I think I managed that trade pretty well, if I'm being honest. I think I remained composed through a lot of loss, a lot of drawdown. Imbalance are out at 2:50 p.m. every single day. The market releases essentially like an imbalance report, I guess, on supply and demand, liquidity. I couldn't tell you like what truly happens behind the scenes, but it's like guaranteed volatility at 2:50 p.m. every day. The market's rebalancing itself or something. I don't know the science behind it, but and I wish some viewers would just accept that you can't win every trade, man. You just can't. That could have turned into a win. I don't know that until I get to my exit, right? It's like I said before. Once we come back to where I'm trying to exit, if we're in profit, great. If we're not, whatever. I just have to stick to the exit plan. It's not always going to work. It's not always going to work. Nothing always works. We've taken a few trades today for sure, and I mean, I'm happy with those results. We're not even done on the day. We could still technically get a decent setup and turn this around a little bit more. 46 down in the funded account, which we just started, and 130 in the eval. Like, this is not the end of the world here, guys. I'm feeling damn good. If anything, that even just reinforces my approach even more. Survivability, baby. That's what it's all about. Most people would have blown their account in that scenario. Yeah, probably. Or they would have just closed it for a massive loss because they got scared. I mean, the day is not over. I could easily still maybe bring this back into profit. Who knows? But if I don't care. We're going to move on to tomorrow. The approach is proven time and time again. It's pretty good. It's not going to win every single time. Who cares? Who cares about today? Or, I mean, who cares about yesterday? You always got today and tomorrow. Today will be yesterday, tomorrow. I'm not going to care. Who cares? Some people care more than I do about the, it's not even their account. Some people are like freaking out about why I'm letting it lose. Like, dude, get better at accepting losses and you'll get better at trading. That's kind of how it goes. Sometimes I feel like some individuals in the chat are more emotional than I am. They're not even the one in the trade. Sometimes people just get mad. It's like, dude, it's okay. It's going to be okay. You're not the one in the trade. I got to get some water, guys. But this comes back down. We are going to hop back in. Going to hop back in some more. Be right back. All right. If I missed some comments back there while I was in that trade, I apologize, guys. Looks like a couple of you didn't know how to behave. Couldn't control yourself. I'm willing to bet you probably can't control yourself when you're losing trades either. You got to work on that. Don't know what to think about it. Yeah, Taro, what you're thinking about everything here all wrong. This is entertainment, dude. If you come here to try and get better at trading, you're in the wrong place. I'm just sharing a journey. I'm sharing my journey. I'm not telling anyone how they're supposed to trade. LeBron James isn't telling everyone else around him how to play basketball. You just watch him play basketball because it's entertaining, right? It's kind of the same thing. I'm not doing this to teach people how to trade. I never claimed to be consistently profitable or even profitable at that. It's all about transparency here, my friend. This is a realistic view of trading rather than some trading guru telling you guys that you got to use moving averages to be successful or some baloney like that. I don't know. That's not what this is, though. BTC ever coming up again? Dude, I have no idea. I don't care about crypto. The strat, Turo, Nightbot posts up the strat. It's posted it up a few times. Curious on what my approach is. Watch my approach video here. Not saying that any of you should use it. It's just for transparency reasons. If you're curious, that's a video of me explaining it. But I'm just playing reversions, man. Using the liquidity imbalance, tops and bottoms for playing reversions. That's it. It's 3:04. I don't think we're going to get any more setups here. Market's closed. Futures market's open for like another 35, 45 minutes here. At least here in the prop firm. But guys, I'm going to flex the old discipline muscles and just call it a day at that. This is very good reinforcement to myself and should be for others about losing being okay. It's okay to lose. We're going to lose. You're going to lose in trading. It's part of the game. I've been on an absolute tear of consistency, winning so much that this is just inevitable, man. You can't win every day. That's just how it is. It truly is. So yeah, we have a losing day. Not even really that crazy of a losing day. This is a lot smaller than my biggest losing day passing the eval. So I'll take it. That's not bad. We're going to go into tomorrow, I believe, with the trade copier. So I can manage this a little bit better, keep it a little easier. But I expect that we continue to grow as long as I can be disciplined and patient on the account. Small profits compound to large ones. Patience compounds to consistency. So eventually I will get there. We got one funded account, one eval. Funded account really didn't move anywhere today. We're just back to break even in that account, really. Little setback, but we'll be okay. Tune in around 9 a.m. CST. That's when I go live, between 9 and 10 a.m. CST. Check out Bookmap in the description if you're curious on the level 2 analysis that I'm using here with the liquidity. Bookmap in general is a great tool for level 2 analysis. If you want a good platform for futures trading, NinjaTrader is a great platform and broker for futures trading. Some of the lowest commissions in the game. That's what I use here for charting. Take my link in the chat or in the description. Sign up is free. It costs you nothing. And you get 2 weeks of real-time data to play around with the program. So go check it out. We don't really sell anything here, guys. Just a couple affiliated links. And I do sell some coffee cups and merch. But that's it. I'm not selling courses or any of that baloney. Can of baloney cat food, bean sauce, whatever you want to call it, doesn't exist here. Guys, I will see you tomorrow. Join the Discord, join the community, check out Ninja Trader, sign up with the link, 2 weeks real-time data. Peace. See y'all tomorrow.